Yes. Good evening and welcome to the fifth edition of South Mumbai Premier League, one of the most premier cricket tournaments around. Zooters is known for different tournaments. This is one of the most premier ones. This is the most sought after and a tournament which generally stands out with other tournaments. A special tournament, and Zooters is known for bringing this tournament with a difference. The first match between the two teams, ROONGTA Securities, Royal Tigers versus the Bombay VIKINGS. Royal Tigers have won the toss and have decided to bat first. And it's going to be Ravi Raj to start the first over. A very, very fiery cricketer, a very, very humble personality, but when it comes to bowling, no humility about bowling. He will bowl with full pace. Kaushal and Nimish, the two opening batters. Kaushal Parikh, Nimish Vora for Roongta Securities Royal Tigers versus Raviraj Shetty of the Bombay VIKINGS. So this is ball number 1, SMPL season 5. And this is what Raviraj is known for. Bowling with a lot of pace, lot of fire and lot of commitment. And best part about Raviraj, he is a complete team man. The other day for the DATS tournament he was there. This is not generally the way he starts. He puts it outside the off stump. Batsman wanted to give some space to himself. He went on to the leg side. Raviraj followed him. That was just bowled at a gingerly pace. Just warming up to the task, Raviraj Shetty over the wicket from the hospital end. And the batsman backing away. Raviraj Shetty, known for his pace. Let me tell you, this is just 70% of the pace which he is capable of. Generally, I've seen Raviraj bowling with a lot of pace. Looks slightly stronger, like slightly chubbier this year, Raviraj. But a bowler you would love to watch. Bowls with a lot of passion. Again, cramping him up. Somehow, the bowling is fine, but Raviraj won't be happy with the line which is bowling. The batsman is backing away, and Raviraj seems to be following him. But ideally, he would like to have that bowling around that fourth stump, off stump in that kind of channel, like the Hazelwood kind of channel, you would say. Hazelwood almost is like a bowling machine, bowls the ball in exactly the same spot every time. Oh, look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. That's the first bouncer. Take my word, this man is bowling with just 70% of the capacity which he can bowl with pace. This one was quick. This one was the first bouncer for the over. Still not Still not the same Raviraj we know. He can bowl with a lot of pace, he can bowl with a lot of fire, and take my word, this man will give you a lot of entertainment. Raviraj Shetty over the wicket. Wanting to give some space to himself, trying to back away and hit the forcing shot, maybe towards mid off, mid on. Batsman just backing away and trying to create the space. Instead, if he plays with the straight bat, he would easily get something down the leg side which he can deflect and get a boundary. So, if he remains in line, the last ball. Will it be the first maiden, the first over of SMPL season 4? 16 teams, 2 groups. This is Group B, match number 1, SMPL season 5. And it is a maiden. It is a maiden over. Raviraj starts off with a maiden. The Bombay VIKINGS are off in the South Mumbai Premier League season 5 with a fantastic maiden. So over number 2, SMPL season 5. This is going to be Karan from the hospital inn to bowl the second. The first over was a maiden, bowled by Raviraj Shetty. Raviraj Shetty not to his fullest, but still was able to get a maiden through. So early nerves in one of the premier tournaments, SMPL. If you account for Zooter, if you account for different tournaments, SMPL is right up over there. The most sought after tournament. Two groups, 8 teams each. Every team will get an opportunity to play with each other for 7 times, maybe 8 teams playing with each other. This is Group B, match number 1, SMPL season 5 on this terrific Tuesday. We haven't seen any run from the bat yet. The ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers might just start getting a few from this over. Yes, that was a slight bit of movement inside. That's how you make use of the new ball. So two different kind of bowlers from both ends. One bowling with full pace, the other one trying to get that ball coming in. Just like Virat Kohli bowls in that kind of an action where the ball comes in. Just have a look at it. Yeah. Again, it seems to be his pattern of bowling in that channel, maybe 4th, 5th stump, and the ball comes in. So that is the predominant movement for him, the ball coming in. The time with the ball holds his line or moves away, that would be the one which will create some problem for the batters as well. Let's see. 2 balls on the good length. And this one was slightly pitched up, and that was the one which went on. It did not come in. There is where you create problem. Not generally, the stock balls are not the ones which generally trouble the batters. It is the one which is different from the stock delivery that creates the trouble, and that is the one which gets you wickets. So Karan bowling the first 2 balls, move coming in, and the next one just held its line. That was so very well bowled. It moved away. So everything which was discussed, he is putting it on display and making right use of the ball. He's not bowling with full pace. He's not trying to put a lot of weight behind the ball, but just trying to make use of the new ball, and which is offering some assistance. A beautiful wicket we saw a couple of days back. 250, 260 being scored, 258 and 268, 9 to be precise. So the scores close to 270 was scored, and a few hundreds were scored. So a ground which is as good as a ground as you can get in Mumbai, and a fantastic wicket. What else you can ask for? And this is what we are playing for. But good work by Raviraj. This is good stuff. What a good shot that was, but good fielding there. I thought it was a 4 written over it all over. He moved towards his right smartly and stopped it from going over. Still to find the first boundary. The score is 2, 1 off the edge, 1 straight down the ground. If he moves backs away, he'll get an opportunity against this kind of bowling because he comes in. Oh, it beat everyone. It yorked not the fielder at the third man. Fantastic skills over there. Good commitment. He saved 3 runs for his team. It is a bye. So you have seen an edge. We saw us hit down the ground, and we see a bye now. A very good over. So score is 2 overs and 3 runs. SMPL season 5. ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus the Bombay Vikings. So Raviraj with his second over. This is Raviraj we know. You may have liked the first over, it was a maiden over, but most of his balls were drifting down the leg side. The batsman backing away made it look better, but this is what we see from him. Still, it is slightly short. He bowls it a little further up and bowls with little more pace. That's the Raviraj we have been seeing in the last few years. A very, very passionate cricketer and a complete team man. He was there for his other team as well, the B team or the Dats team which was playing. So everyone would like to have a player like him in the. This is nicely bowled. This is the Raviraj we know. He's warming up to the task. He loves his cricket. He is one of those first cricketers to come to the ground half an hour before the schedule. Maybe the That is nicely bowled. That is beautifully bowled. This is what is expected from this guy. He will bowl with a lot of discipline. He will bowl the balls in the right channels, and his quicker ones are really quick. His fitness wise, Raviraj is generally very slim this year. He was saying, I'm working on my fitness. I put on a little bit of weight, but that will go away as the season progresses. That can happen in that gap of few months where we don't play a lot of cricket. This guy, he will work on his fitness. He says that's what he was claiming the other day, and he's a fantastic cricketer. Oh my God, this one just took off. He is not the one who will bowl those intentional bouncers or something. He just wanted to put some weight behind it, and the ball just took a steep bounce. He is not the bowler who wants to get the batters into trouble by bowling those bouncers at their bodies. Just like he wanted to put some more weight behind it, put some more energy into it. The ball just rose. So that was the first extra given away by him. Oh, this is nicely done. Will this be the first boundary? No, it would be stopped. Yes, a couple added. They need a lot of this now. First power play is of 4 overs. They would like to account for it. And score moves on to 7. 7 of the 16 legitimate deliveries bowled so far. So most of the power play has gone. Almost 75% of the power play is done and dusted. In fact, 60% of it. Let's see what happens in the last 8 balls of the first power play. Batting power play. In fact, the compulsory power play, which he wanted to slash it, just scythed it away towards the third man area. But that's good intent. No matter, your shots may not be giving you those dividends which you expect. But this is what is more important. The intent is more important. The Australians won the World Cup solely on their intent. They decided to attack the Indians. The first 3 batters were given that role exactly. Labuschagne and Smith had their own role, but attacking the bowlers was the primary role which was given to them. So intent is more important than anything else. Of course, it has to be booted with some proper planning and execution of it as well. But what you feel in your mind and you put into practice, that always helps you. So uncluttered mind, 3 overs, 9 runs. Raviraj gave away 6 runs in this over, 3 overs and 9 runs. SMPL Season 5. So Karan, it would be bowling again from the hospital end. The Somaya end, right arm over the wicket. Some intent shown, but there is protection over there. Good smart captaincy. Raviraj is stationed over there to stop that one from going over. This is the last over of the compulsory power play. The score is 10. They're going at a leisurely pace, 3 runs per over. That can happen. Kaushal is a good batter. He has been not allowed to break through. But take my word, once that first boundary is hit, the runs start to flow. That first boundary is always important. Again, not great timing on that one. Score moves on to 11 with that misfield. Just got a feeling the next ball you might see the first boundary or a wicket even. It is that kind of stage of the innings now. Expect a wicket coming or expect a boundary coming on this ball. Instead, he plays it with soft hands. He does not want to take chances. Karan gave away 2 runs in the first over, which he bowled. And in this over, a couple of runs he has conceded and is trying to bowl the tight line. Wicket alert, boundary alert. 3.3 overs, 11 runs, no boundaries, no wickets. Let's see whether the chances are going to be taken now. Yes, chance. He wanted to heave that up and over. Just 1 run. No timing, no timing. They're trying to muscle the ball, just wriggle it away and trying to get those boundaries. But the best part is if you time the ball, that is where you will get maximum results. 2 balls remaining in the power play. This has been a good power play for the Bombay Vikings. ROONGTA Securities, Royal Tigers have to do something about it. Still no boundaries. In fact, a dot delivery. 12 runs. 12 runs. 3 runs in this over so far. 5 runs so far of his 11 legitimate deliveries. The last ball of the power play. Of course, you can take those 2 overs of power play in overs number 11 to 20. A fantastic over. Oh, he was gone for all money. He almost had given up. 4 overs done and dusted, 13 without loss. 4 runs in that over. 2 overs and 6 runs is Karan. 2 overs and 6 runs is Raviraj. So power play, 13 runs. They are going at a pace of 3.25 runs per over. So 4 overs and 13 runs. It's going to be Manish who is going to bowl the first over after the power play. No, he bowls his off spinners. He's bowling with a lot of guile. So Manish Tarkar bowling his off spinners from the highway end. It is 14 without loss. The ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers. Nimish is on strike. Nimish is 4 of 12. Kaushal Parekh is 7 of 13. Manish bowling right arm off spinners from the highway end. Trying to bowl a quicker one, bowling, drifting it down the leg side. That would be 2 wides. With those 2 wides, the score moves on to 16. 16 without loss. So Manish trying to push that one in, force it in. Kaushal comes on strike. Kaushal is 7 of 13. Still to find the first boundary of the match. Again drifting down the leg side. He's a fantastic off spinner. Yeah, that's what he wanted to bowl. He got his line right now. Bowling with a lot of gile, and he gives a lot of flight to the ball. That's his USP. Generally, bowlers try to push the ball quickly and do not want to give flight. This man is courageous enough to give some flight. He's conceded 4 though in just 2 balls. That is nicely bowled. Wanting to bowl that dusra. And he gets a drift. And also the ball dips in. There is where a off spinner becomes dangerous. It is very rare. He may not be able to get it consistently, but at times he gets a slight bit of dip. The bowler getting dip, he becomes very, very dangerous. He may not get it consistently, but he gets it sometimes. He bowls that quicker one. And just pacing away to stop that one from going over. He cannot stop the single though. Score moves on to 19. Kaushal is very smart though. He just moves away from his stumps, takes his time, does not want to get hurried. Just short of the fielder at point. The score at, in fact, there is a delivery to go. He's conceded 6 so far, 3 wides in this over. After conceding those back-to-back wides, he has bowled the ball in the right areas though. More importantly, the length has been right. He's mixing his pace, he's mixing his flight. So change in pace, change in the length of the balls as well. And a quicker one. That's where he is faltered today. 3 wides down the leg side in the very first over. A spinner has to have some good control. That's what a spinner always looks for when he bowls that first over. The greatest of all, the spinners. That's nicely bowled. But equally well played for a single. Moves on to 21 with that single. 5 overs done and dusted, 21 without loss. They are going at a leisurely pace of 5.2 runs, 4.2 runs per over. Nicely done, straight down the ground for a single. The score moves on to 22. Straight to the fielder. The Bombay Vikings would be elated with the start which they have got. They have bowled immaculately well, barring those few wides which they have bowled 3 or 4 times. And watch out for Mehul. He's as miserly as you can get. A bowler known for bowling tight line and length. He won't be giving away you easy runs in forms of wides. He'll keep it tight. He won't try to experiment. He'll keep it within that channel of fourth, fifth, and sixth stump. That is nicely flighted. Change in the length of the ball. They have to go for a second one. In fact, they just take a single. And Kaushal, take my word, Kaushal is a good batter. He is a competitor. He will get a few runs. Plays with a lot of commitment. And that's nicely done. Straight down the ground. With that single, the score moves on to 24. The last ball of the sixth over. The first over of Mehul. Nemish backing away. He cannot stop it from going for a single. The score at the end of Mehul's first over is 25 without loss. 4 runs, 4 singles and 2 dots in this over. 25 at the end of over number 6. The score is 25. Manish is going to continue with his off spinners. Probably bowl with a lot of control now. Oh, nicely bowled this one. With that single, the score moves on to 26. It's a unique kind of scoring pattern. This has been not a single boundary being hit. It is courtesy some good batting. Batsman trying to hit the ball very hard. That has been one of the prime reasons for the ball not going for boundaries. When you try and hit it very hard, often you lose timing, and there is where you do not get proper connection. Let's see Kaushal whether he gets the first boundary versus Munish. Fine leg is the area which he can target. Instead, he goes downtown. There is a chance, but short of the fielder at long off. With that single, score moves on to 27. Some intent being shown by Kaushal now. Kaushal Parekh, Nimish Vora, the opening batters. Almost same number of balls they both have played. Wanted to go towards long on. The ball has gone towards the long off. Twice he has been able to beat both the batters. There is a chance, but short of the fielder over there. Good aggressive fielding though. He tried and attacked the ball. And score is 29 now. 29 without loss. 6.4 overs. (29) without loss. 6.4 overs. Oh, oh, that was a wide, and that's a big appeal. Will it be given out? So the score is 30 now. After that short break, we are back live. A slight injury break. That was 6.5 overs, 30 runs. Manish is bowling a second row. Manish Tarkar bowling from the highway end. Nimish is on strike. Straight back to the bowler. The score at the end of over number 7 is 30 without loss. SMPL Season 5, it is going to be ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus the Bombay Vikings. Score moves on to 31, 7 overs, 7.1 overs in fact. They haven't lost a wicket, but the scoring is not that great. Almost 4 runs per over. Mehul gave away 4 runs in the first over. Generously flighted again, straight down the ground. Goodies of the feet. Only singles so far has been the way in which the runs have been scored. SMPL Season 5, match number 1. This is the opening encounter of a premier tournament. Straight to the fielder. There is Chirag Shah. Chirag was there in this very big, scored that wonderful 75 runs in the DATS tournament. So he's in good form. Also in the previous encounters in Lonavala, he scored those 250s. So 350s for him. But that's a wonderful shot. What a shot to bring the first boundary. Wonderful use of the field. This is the Kaushal Vino. He is a fighter. Defying whatever his age is, he is just so good. Almost bats like an 18-year-old. What a shot that was. Generally, you do not associate with some slow batting. He is the one who fights it out. Generally, is run a ball every time. Kaushal just showing what he's capable of. He's a real fighter. Every time I've seen Kaushal, Kaushal is the one up against the opposition. He is there to give them a fight. And this is the Kaushal I have seen trying to manufacture, fabricate a few boundaries. Oh, and he gets out. Little footwork. Mehul gets his man. He claims the first wicket. So 36 is what the score is on which the first wicket falls. SMPL Season 5. First wicket, Mehul clean bowled by Mehul. Kaushal, in fact, clean bowled by Mehul. 18 runs he managed. So much of confusion. So much of confusion. Yash comes in. And after all that, just one run. Score at the end of over number 8 is 37 for the loss of Kaushal. 37 for 1 at the end of over number 8. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is fantastic. This is not just an accidental catch, it is nicely taken. It is not an easy catch. He took it on the fingertips. What a catch. Just worth have a look at it again and again. Caught behind. Look at this catch. The ball was traveling and it was a very, very sharp edge. The gloves do help out, but Jigar took it wonderfully. An accidental wicketkeeper. The other wicketkeeper was injured, but Jigar has taken it beautifully. Let's have a look at it. Fantastic catch. See, it was a very sharp edge. He takes it and kisses it and thanks us. And what a good catch this is. He would love as a wicketkeeper. He was standing close, takes it nicely. So 37 for 2. 8.1 over 37 runs. Prathamesh is the new man in Prathamesh Patel. That's down the leg side. So that would be 2 wides. Yes, 2 wides add to the tally. The score moves on to 39 with those 2 wides. 39 runs on the scorecard. We are into the 9th over. Whipple getting the wicket of the very first ball which he has bowled. Like Mohammad Shami has been doing this all throughout. This is nicely pulled into that mid-wicket cow corner region for a single. The score moves on to 40. Some impetus to the scoring. They may have lost the wicket, but some clear intent being shown. Prathamesh comes on strike. In fact, Nimish was the one who got that single. Prathamesh comes on strike now. Nicely done. That is wonderful running by Nimish. He was running at the danger end, and in fact, another run being added. So, showing some intent, one was converted into a 2, and another one was given for that brave running. So, 3 runs where only a single existed. Some brave running, some intent on display. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 9th over. Nimish. What? He wanted to hit it into the square leg region. With that single, the score moves on to 44. 44. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Off the back foot straight to Churaksha. Prathamesh showing some intent. He has got 3 runs of the 2 balls which he has faced. This is wonderfully hit. Will it go all the way? No, it doesn't. In fact, one bounce into the post. Fantastic pull shot. A first shot of intent and a lot of authority and a lot of punch and power behind it. Smacked into the mid-wicket cow corner region. Wonderfully done. Pulling it off the front foot, not an easy task. Just a couple of meters away from going all the way. That is off the back foot straight to Chiraksha. This event is proudly sponsored by Electrolush, official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Paramount Sports and Nutrition, official sports nutrition partner, Trupri, official food sponsors. That is beautifully done. What a shot that is. That would is another good shot of authority. Brilliant. They are moving on. Fantastic. And Nimish getting his first boundary, using his feet. What a shot that was. Inside out into the covers. The 2 good shots in the 2 directions. One into the mid-wicket cow corner, a pull shot, and another wonderful use of the feet and inside-out cover drive for a well-manufactured boundary. So Nimish gets on the boundary hitting way now. It is infectious. Both the batsmen want to hit a few boundaries. It goes to Chiraksha again. Oh, that is nicely hit. Again, some power and punch behind the shot. This is nicely hit. This is a series of boundaries. They need a lot of this. And Prathamesh, since his arrival, things have changed and changed for better for the ROONGTA Securities, Royal Tigers. They need a lot of this. This is the ground which will give you a full value for your shots. That was a fantastic back foot punch. And goes all the way, beating that fielder at point. Another boundary for Prathamesh. He has got this innings up and going. Some impetus to the scoring now. The score moves on to 57. The last 2 balls of the 10th over. This is on the knees into the mid-wicket cow corner region for a single. This Ravi Raj has a very strong arm, so that would be just 1 run. Moves on to 58. A run ball almost now. They were going at a leisurely pace of 4 runs per over, 4.25, 4.1. Suddenly, the run rate looks slightly better. 60 runs almost in 10 overs. And this is again good use of the feet. The ball going straight down the ground. Will they go for the second one? Will Prathamesh run on the throw? No, he won't. 59 runs at the end of the first half of the first innings. 10 runs done and dusted. 59 for 2. SMPL Season 5. It is ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers who have managed 59 runs in 10 overs for the loss of first 2 wickets. So welcome back after that short break. It was the hydration time. Electro Rush is our official hydration partner. So after that short break, hydration break, we are back live. It's going to be Vipul who took the wicket at the very first ball which he bowled. But Prathamesh is the one who has been making all the good news about his batting. Nimish has just started to look a little more aggressive now. Nimish Vora, 18 of 28. He needs to carry on with his aggressive intent. Yes, he does. There are a lot of good batsmen in the batting lineup, and he wants to account for his stay over there. He wants to make it count. Score is 59 for 2. They would like to take it close to 140, 150. For that, they have to attack every ball which comes their way now. And that is beautifully bowled. Keeping it tight. Nothing much you can do when you have balls bowled at that length, at that kind of line, where you get cramped up. Cramped for space. He might just use his feet now, dancing down the ground. That's down the leg side. Good work by the wicketkeeper. He has saved 3 runs for his team. Those 2 wides are going to help. 61 for 2. For 61 for 2, we are into the 11th over. It's Vipul's second over. SMPL Season 5, the Royal Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. ROONGTA Securities, Royal Tigers won the toss, decided to bat first. They are off to a very slow start, 6 over and just 25 runs. But the last 4 overs are being the ones which have got some good news for them, some fruitful overs for them. 61 for 2. The man responsible for it is Prathamesh. 5 balls and 2 boundaries he has got. And he has shown some great intent. Racing towards the boundary, they'll get a couple. And he has got everything now. He has got a 3 to start off with. Then he got a couple of boundaries. Then he got a brace and a single. So he has got a whole set of runs like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost like a bouquet of different flowers. It's almost like the assortment of chocolates which you get in the aeroplanes, all different flavors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, all different kind of scoring patterns he has followed now. The only thing remaining is a sixer to have the icing on the cake. The unique part is he has got couple of boundaries, a couple, then a 3-4 and 2 singles. The good assortment, as you love those assortment of sweets, all different kind of tastes, this is good scoring pattern. Only thing remaining is a sixer now. What a shot that is hit with a lot of punch and pace and power. Will it rains all the way? Good work. Fantastic working from back current. Sliding and stopping it. Love to see that because this is a green pasture where you can slide, when you can run, you can dive and stop those balls from going over. And it was a testament of how good this outfield is. Current slid there and you can see a lot of this now. These youngsters. Oh, that just stopped. He was cramped for space again. Nimish comes on, in fact, Prathamesh comes on strike now. End of over, 67 for 2. 8 runs in this Vipul second over. That is nicely done. So 2 runs. Yash Doshi is the new bowler. Yash is a fantastic all-rounder when it comes to bat. You will see him playing into that crucial number 5-6 position. He has been called on to bowl a few overs. Generally, he is the one who leads his side. I don't know who's the skipper of the team. So Harnish is the skipper of the team. He has those leadership qualities. Yash, let's see. Prathamesh just loved his approach. He wants to go big. And he's having the right choice of shots to go for. Going for that slog sweep against an off spinner. And Yash smartly holding it little back, not bowling into his arc. So expect something big now on this ball. He goes down. He wanted to hit it out of the ground. So every ball is an event now because we are coming into that part where the ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers are on a prowl now. They want a few runs. Something dramatic is going to happen on every ball. A boundary, a six, or a wicket taking chance. Watch out for this man, Prathamesh Patel. He gets a short delivery and disposes it, in fact, straight to the fielder. There was a chance of hitting it up and over. Good footwork, but wasn't able to get proper connection. Underedged, in fact, not from the middle of the bat. Nimish Vora. Nimish lacking a bit of power, but still managed to get over, just over the rope. In fact, I thought it won't carry. In fact, it hasn't carried. You just have a look at it. Did it go all the way? That is the only question. It was in the gap. I thought it just tripped over. Just have a look at it closely. Just have a look at it. I think it just tipped over. No, umpire has some fantastic eyesight, not mine. It was in fact a meter inside. 77 for 2 at the end of over number 12. It looks a far better scorecard now with that kind of total 77 for 2. It makes some good reading. So Manish comes back after bowling that 5th and 7th over. Manish comes back to try and control Prathamesh. In fact, to try and get his wicket. This is going to be a mouth-watering contest. Manish, he mixes up deliveries. He bowls with nice gile. He tosses it up. He mixes it up. He pushes one through. And Prathamesh, he is in the mood to score. Fantastic. He has been scoring at a strike rate of 190 now. He has just got this innings alive. He's huffing and puffing, but he's also making the opposition huff and puff with his good intent and good attacking, aggressive batting. Look at him, just batting slightly. He might shuffle inside. Yeah, he comes in. In fact, he holds his own, does not move a bit. And he's hammering the ball. He's not trying to hit it now. He's hitting it with a lot of force. He's putting every ounce of his energy. Manish Tharkar, it's going to be against Nimish Vora. Nimish Vora, who's trying to be aggressive. He's looking good now, Manish. And the fielder at mid-wicket was signalled to be ready for a catch. Oh, he slips and a couple of runs added to the total. Manish had given him an alert for the catch. Chance or no chance? Nimish is going for it. He's made up for the slow start which he has got. He's got a lot of good runs in the last maybe 10-12 deliveries which he has faced. He's got a few boundaries even. Oh, this is long. This is big. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. That was the tallest one he had. And he gets it up and over. Take my word, these guys, their primary job, their forte is not playing cricket. Main job is, there are some highly successful people in their particular areas which they work on. Their major job is to make money, not playing cricket. But in spite of having a heavy schedule, in spite of being so busy in their usual businesses or whatever field they work in, these guys, their passion is cricket. And he's not a young cheek anymore. He's not an 18-19-year-old where he can hit the ball very easily. Maybe 35 plus, but he had put a lot of effort in it, and hitting that sixer is really appreciable. And that is nicely done. This is what we call smart batting. Oh, some confusion. Chirag, very rarely do we see Chirag misfielding. And Manish is not an easy bowler. Still he's being hit for runs. So good on Nimish this. 2 balls remaining. Will Prathamesh go for it again? Will they be a little more greedier? He smashes it. He take the first one quickly. That's the only run which they're going to get. Score moves on to 87 now. 88 in fact. 11 runs in this over so far. And will Nimish go for it again? Will he dance down the track? Wicketkeeper has to be ready for a stump out though. Yes, he dances. And it just misses the stump. Nicely bowled. He bowled it very really slowly. Beat him in flight. The score at the end of over number 13 is 89 for 2. 12 runs. A sixer. 4 singles. And a brace in that over. 89 for 2. SMPL Season 5. ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers at the end of over number 13. Oh, that's a pass search over. Pass search over. Let me explain you what the concept is. You have 6 overs of power play, batting power play. The first 4 overs are the compulsory batting power plays, and the next 2 would be claimed by the batting team in over 11 to 20. And those would be 2 consecutive overs which they have to select for the pass search over. So this is a pass search over. The first time it was being brought was in the Big Bash, and it was a fantastic innovation for them, where the pass search was the one which decided the fate of the match. At times, it completely turned the match in the bowling team's favor even. So let's see Ravi Raj, who is being called in to bowl in that pass search over. Over number 14 and 15 would be the pass search over. Let's see whether the score gets leapfrogged or will it get halted. Generally, the pass search overs are the match deciding overs. This is the right time to have, because both the batsmen are looking good. They are trying to be aggressive. And Nimish, whose strike rate was almost 50, has come to almost 100 runs. 100, the strike rate close to 100 in fact, 37 of 39, which is fairly good. considering the fact that he had eaten up a lot of deliveries in the beginning. Was struggling. 18 of 28 he was at one point of time. But last few deliveries he has been really good. Nimish Vora. Oh, he has been yorked again, cramping him for space. Raviraj still in pursuit of his first wicket. 2 overs and 6 runs he conceded. First over was a maiden of the SMPL Season 6 bowled by Raviraj Shetty. First time I saw Raviraj, he was one of the finest bowlers, very quick. Let's see, as the season goes up, he may come back to his same form. That was bowled with a lot of pace. And the pace on the ball has helped it from... Oh, in fact, that's good work. They get a brace. And the score moved on to 91 now. Some good cricket on display. Some committed running. Some fantastic fielding. 91 the score moves on to. 91 for 2. We are into the passage. Raviraj Shetty versus Nimish Vora. That was nicely bowled. Smartly bowled. Slower delivery. (92 for 2). We are into the 14th over. 3 balls remaining of the first over of the passage. Raviraj Shetty it is. Prathamesh wanted to give him a big whack, trying to hit him downtown. Seems to be a batter, a pocket-sized dynamo who wants to take on the opposition. Prathamesh Patel, PP. He is full of power and punch, this man. Prathamesh, watch out for an extra cover drive. In fact, he goes into the mid-wicket. Straight to the fielder though, but great running. Good bowling though, by good bowling. He's not giving him the full leverage to it. He's bowling close to the body, Raviraj, and he's just keeping it straight and simple. The old phenomenon of keeping it straight and simple. KISS. Keep it straight, keep it simple. That's what Raviraj is doing. Not trying to bowl those fancy deliveries, those yorkers, slow ones. He's just putting it straight. And that's what has helped him in this passage over. The score at the end of over number 14 is 94 for the loss of 2 wickets. A fantastic power play over in which we just conceded 5 runs. (94 for 2) at the end of over number 14. It's going to be the opening partner of Raviraj to bowl. Both the bowlers had a similar figures, 2 overs and 6 runs, 2 over and 6 runs. They both were wicketless, but they really bowled well in the first 4 overs. The power play, they just conceded 19 runs. In fact, less than that. Let's see what Karan has. Now, Karan versus Nimish now. It would be great watching Karan versus Prathamesh. There would be some action. There would be a few boundaries. There would be an opportunity of a wicket. Because he bowls it within the stumps and Prathamesh is the one who's going for his shots. He's in 40s. He's 40s now, Nimish. Oh, he missed. That's the first mistake by the wicketkeeper, who has been brilliant all throughout. It just burst through his hands. And look at the bounce and carry with which it has gone. Good carry on this wicket. See, after the yorker, in fact he yorked himself, the bounce on the ball. The 2 byes, it missed everyone. So 4 runs in form of byes. I beg your pardon, it wasn't a couple, it was a boundary in fact. What a shot! This is class. This is what a brilliant shot that is. He was trying all throughout to hit the ball very hard. This time he just caressed it. Just look at that shot again. Yeah, he did not try to overhit. Just had a close look at it and hit it beautifully. That's what you say a pure cricketing shot. He was trying to hit the leather out of the ball in the previous occasions in the power play. This time he hits it nicely. He moves on to 45 now. 45 of 45. And the edge. Fortune favors the brave. They say it has helped the brave and courageous Nimish over here. He moves on to 49. The strike rate, which was below 50, it has gone ahead of 100. That's what you call making up for it. Making up for it big time. Some good fortune. And as they say, fortune favors the brave. If he shows some intent, unfortunate, but for Karan, he's bowled so well. Twice in this over, the wicketkeeper was beaten. This time by the inside edge, the Chinese cut, the lemon cut, whatever you call it. 106 for 2. He needs a solitary run for his. Oh, that's his 50. He gets his 50 in just 47 balls. That is so good. He has managed those 32 runs. 18 he was of 28. And 19 balls he has got his 32. So that is good. Fantastic comeback. They say football is a game of two halves. Is this innings is also a story of two halves. 2 balls remaining in the passage. That was hit very hard, straight down the ground, straight to the fielder, just for a single. Raviraj stationed over there at mid-off. The last ball of the power play. It has been a very good one for the ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers. The Tigers are on a prowl now. The 2 Tigers on show. The one with the red helmet, Nimish Vora. That he was completely flummoxed. And he has juggled it and finally takes it. Is it Mehul? Yes, he is a senior pro. He will not be dropping those. That is Nimish's downfall, but not before he has staged a fantastic comeback for his team and for himself. And Nimish gets out after scoring a very good 50, taking his team to a position of strength. 15 overs done and dusted, 108 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be Vipul to bowl his 3rd over. Vipul got the wicket of the very first ball which he bowled. He has been slightly expensive, but it was the stage at which they had started to take some chances. And this is going to be interesting now. It was Nimish who had taken the charge in the last 2 overs. Prathamesh, who started off in a blistering way, He took a back seat when Nimish was going well. He rather did not get that much of strike which he was supposed to. Now it's going to be Prathamesh back again. Now Prathamesh, he has got 23 of just 15. He was the one who has got life into this innings. And he's trying to smack it very hard. That's the time he has lost his shape. A few boundaries which he hit were authentic cricket shots. He played it with a lot of intent, but this time he's being in the attempt to being slightly ultra aggressive. He's just losing his shape now. Lalit comes in. He's the new man in, the man with the big side locks, big hair. Kanish is one more player in the team who had big locks. He has cut his hair now. Kanish Patel, a very, very passionate cricketer, just like Ravi Raj. And opening bowler. Oh, that was beautifully played. What a way to start off the inning. This will go all the way for a fantastic educated edge that was nicely cut for a boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 113. Yeah, he played it deliberately. He saw the third man was in and he took complete advantage of that fielding position. Why Surya Kumar Yadav is so successful? Why Glenn Maxwell is successful? They play the field. They make you mad with their shots. Virat Kohli, Steven Smith, Surya Kumar Yadav, they have a map in their head when they see the players around them. Played straight. They take the first one quickly. This is good, great, aggressive running. This is fantastic. There wasn't a second in it anyways. He ran for it. That's what fresh legs can do. And this is a great position for this team because both these players, one is ultra aggressive on the other end, which is Prathamesh and Lalit. The innings which was going at a very leisurely pace in the beginning, almost 4 runs per over, has got itself a move on now. Courtesy some good intent shown by Prathamesh Patel. Lalit has come. What a shot! This is long, this is flat, this is big. This is up and over. 6 runs. 4, 2, 6. This guy has got 12 runs in the last 3-4 balls. And yes, this has old fashioned slog. This is a proper sixer. He had only one thing in the mind, hit it up and over. No intentions of keeping it down anyways. He goes for a wonderful 6. The score moves on to 121. Some action. This is some good viewing now. 121 for 3. Lalit adding some spice to the innings. And that was very well bowled. Good umpiring, I should say this. This was just within those parameters. Those are those indicators where the umpires get indication whether to call it or it was a very good decision by the umpire. And some smart bowling, keeping it away from the batter who was almost wielding his bat like a sword over there. That is nicely hit straight to the covers. Good fielding. That is Chirag Shah. Chirag Shah, last 3 innings he has played in some tournaments over here. In Zooters, he has got 3 half centuries. Let's see whether he does it today. The score at the end of over number 16 is 122 for 3. Some fantastic impetus in the last 6 overs. It is almost 63 runs in the last 6 overs. 10.6 runs per over in the last 6 overs. Yes, SMPL Season 5. This is a premier tournament, a tournament which is one of the silent features of Zooters. And this tournament, this is match number 1, Group B. It is ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus the Bombay Vikings. Bombay Vikings, they started brilliantly, bowling some tight lines. And they had kept them in check, 10 overs and 59. In fact, 7-8 overs, and they did not allow them to go above 4 runs per over. The last, from over number 8 to over number 16, the last 8 overs have been very, very productive for them. Almost 80-90 runs in the last 8-9 overs. So this is complete change in the pattern of scoring. And the man who is responsible for it, in a way, as a catalyst, is Prathamesh. He started off the things by hitting a 3-4, then a couple of boundaries, then a 2-4, and he was the one who showed the way. Kaushal and Nimish Dev gave them a sound start. Wicketless stand it was. 122 for 3. Last 24 balls. Will they get close to 170? That is the only question to be answered now. 160 looks a probability. 170 if they keep on batting aggressively. Raviraj Shetty bowling his last over from the highway end. Cricket is a big industry now. Forget about these guys. Most of them are highly successful in their individual fields. They are giving their most important thing in their life, their time. Time means the part of your life. And cricket is their high. People have different highs. Cricket is their high. It is one of the big industries. The cricket is a big industry. In Bangalore itself, there are 80 grounds, they say, where people play cricket, the amateur cricket. And this is something which will keep you always young. It is always advisable to play a sport that will keep you fresh, that will keep you energetic, that will keep you positive, and that will serve as a food for your leisure time. This is a game which will be there for you till the end, and this is a game which will keep you healthy. We have seen people 50 plus, 60 plus even carrying on playing some good cricket. Most of them, these guys are 40, some of them are 40 plus, some of them even 50 plus play some fantastic brand of cricket, and kudos to their fitness. It is a reciprocative thing where cricket keeps them fit and fitness keeps them in cricket. This is smashed. Will it go all the way? There is protection over there. There is a fielder. And look at the running. They just take a brace. The non-existent second one. It was hit straight to the fielder. They ran the first one quickly. They went for the second one. So good intent, some positive intent. They want to score runs and they just stole and snuck the second one. 124 for 9. Raviraj is not an easy bowler to get away. Two runs he has given in his first 3 balls. He wants to hit a big one. That's an opportunity. Easily pouched. That's a big wicket. He was looking good. Was Lalit in his brief small cameo. He has been sent back by some good aggressive bowling. And he cramped him for space. Keeper takes a nice catch to send back a short and sweet innings of Lalit. Lalit is sent back packing, but not before Lalit has given a good impetus to the scoring. With that humongous 6, gets out for 15. Jigar takes another good catch. So 124 for 4. Raviraj, for all his good work, has something to show for it. Now, he has got a wicket and a very important one though. He has bowled brilliantly. Raviraj is bowling with a lot of... Now, look at that pace. This is the Raviraj we know. Finally, Raviraj bowling as per his potential. He can crank up a lot of pace. And he's just showing that. That was bowled with a lot of pace. Look at the carry and bounce. Wonderful to watch. A bowler bowling with that kind of venom and pace. And a very, very humble human being. But when it comes to bowling, he gives it everything. Yuvraj Shetty bowling his last ball of a wonderful spell of bowling. And that was bowled very well. Hit off the back foot beautifully. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for a second? That is fantastic running. They will get second. Yes, they do. Fantastic effort. And Nimit is showing positive intent. But what a great spell of bowling that was. 4 overs, 15 runs and a wicket of Lalit to show at the end of over number 17. One ball to go, I beg your pardon. In fact, one ball remaining now. A ball remaining in this over that remains as a dot delivery. And in fact, his figures would read that way. 4 overs, 15 runs and a wicket of Lalit to show. 17 overs done and dusted. A fantastic over. Oh, this is nicely done. On the knees into the mid-wicket region. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for the second? No, that's a very good call. There wasn't a second in it. Good calling. Prathamesh wanted the second. Nimit rightly asking him to go back. 127 for 4. Still 17 balls remaining to get them close to 170. 160 looks... 155 now looks a probability. 155, 160. 170 if somebody bats off of the skin. That won't be that easy. It's getting 43 runs in the last 17 balls. 23, 150 or maybe 30 more runs. 155 looks a possibility. 160 if they bat well and 170 if they bat exceptionally well. Mehul is a good bowler though. Very, very safe bowler to have in a team. And that's why he does not do different things. He just does the normal things in a special way. He does it so well. He does the basics right. Straight to the fielder for a single. Chirag Shah. Watch out for Prathamesh. One man who can change the course of this innings is the man on your screen. He has been kept quiet for some time now. It was Lalit who came in, who was hitting. It was Nimish who was looking good. Now watch out for Prathamesh. It's going to be a big shot or a wicket of Prathamesh. Inside half of the bat, will it go? Yes, there is protection. Raviraj. Fantastic over this has been by Mehul. Such good bowling this is. Where 165, 175 looked on. It was Raviraj's good bowling in the previous over. And Mehul is bowling a splendid spell himself. Last 2 balls of his super spell. What a good shot that is, cut very hard. This is fantastic from Nimit and from Prathamesh. A lot of intent and energy. And Prathamesh, kudos to him. He's draped in mud completely. He's running hard for his team. He looks tired. He is tired, but he's giving it everything for his team. 131 for 4. Last ball of Mehul's spell. Fantastic spell of bowling comes to an end. 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket for Mehul. 131 for 4. 2 overs remaining from 170, 160. Now 150 looks on now from here on. So 131 for 4, 12 balls remaining. 131 for 4, 12 balls remaining. Prathamesh is on strike. He has got 25 runs, 26 runs of 18 balls. At one point of time, he was almost striking at 200. It has come down slightly to 150 now. But that is not bad at all. 145, 150 strike rate. Prathamesh versus Karan. This is a mouth-watering contest. Again, good bowling inside of the bat. Will they go for the second one? Look at them racing. Good pick up and throw. Yash is a fantastic fielder. What a good throw. And he has got him. Fantastic. He chose a wrong fielder. A good throw and good collection. 132. 100 pickup and a fantastic throw to dismiss a man who was looking really good. This is a very crucial breakthrough. Yash Doshi picking it up with a single hand, throwing it on the bounce. A wicketkeeper has done a fine job of collecting the awkward ball and dislodging the bails. Look at the replay. Prathamesh, a fantastic contribution. These are the innings which are more important than the 50s. Look at the ball just dropped. 100 pickup. This ground will help you with all this. True bounce on this ground. Look at the fantastic throw. Good collection and out. Fantastic by Yash and Jigar. And look at that man. He has done the job for his team. Ruchit is the new man in. 11 balls for Ruchit to take this score close to 150. So they have to reset the target now from 170 to 160 to 150 now. Last few overs have been good for the Bombay Vikings. In fact, very good. Ravi Raj started with bowling a fantastic last over. Then Mehul bowled a very good over. And Karan is continuing the suit. just giving away 1 run in his first 2 balls. So last 3 overs, it has been all anticlimax for the batting side, but some good time and good positive bowling and fielding by the Bombay Vikings. Oh, that's great bowling. Just keeping it straight, keeping it simple, bowling that 4 stump line, the Yorker, and 2 dot deliveries back to back. 132 for 5, 9 balls remaining in this innings. SMPL Season 5, this is match number 1, Group B. ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. The Tigers won the toss and decided to bat first. And this is hit into the covers. Will it go all the way? That's the only question. There are 2 fielders over there exactly for the shot. 133 for 5. Fantastic over this has been. Wicket of the first ball where they got a wicket to Prathamesh. That was a crucial blow. That run out might just be the difference between 155 and 145. 10 balls remaining. Will they get close to 150? 150 also looks a remote possibility now. 145 it may come down to. But with Nimit there, with a few blows, they can get close to 150, which would be a challenging total. Remember, they just got 59 in the first 10. And to get 90, 100 in the last 10 is a good effort after falling short. Generally in a T20 game, the first 10 overs you add 20 runs to whatever you manage in the first. You score 80, the last 10 overs go for 100. You generally score 100, the last 10 overs may go for 120 even. That happens most of the times in a T20 encounter. Here in this case, they have got 30 extra runs if they happen to get close to 150. Or if they get 80 runs, that would be exactly 20 more runs than the first 10 overs which they have managed. For that to happen, they have to cross 140. 133. 7 balls remaining. That seems to be a possibility now, getting 80 odd runs in the last 10. But that easily promised to be 100 and more than that. Oh, that is good bowling. Keeping it straight, keeping it simple. Fantastic last overs first by Ravi Raj, then by Mehul, then by Karan. This guy started off well. They have ended up brilliantly. 133 for 5. Fantastic last 3 overs for the Vikings. Last 6 balls. Manish comes in to bowl the last over. That's a very difficult time to bowl the last over where they go leather hunting, they go for big shots. But both these batsmen are new to the crease, Ruchit and Nimit. Nimit is a good player though, a left-hander. Let's see what Ruchit does. Last 6 balls. So from 170 to 160 to 150 the project is scored. Now it has come down to 140, 145. Not more than that. The good bowling in the last 3 overs have just halted that very good progress. Remember, they were close to 128, 123 I think at the end of 15 overs. Last 4 overs, they haven't given away many runs. He slashes it down the ground, straight to the fielder and straight out. He's a good fielder. He makes a mistake though. A couple of runs added. Manish won't be happy with the drop chance. He did everything right but wasn't able to hold on to that one. Ruchit gets a reprieve. The Tigers get a couple of runs. That's the important part. Just sliced it. 5 balls remaining. And they steal another single. Wait for the umpire signal. Yes, a leg by. In fact, it was a single. Nimit comes in. Watch out for that cut shot. A fierce cut shot. maybe at point. That is the area. He just backs away and cuts it hard. So there, they have to protect that area. Yeah, that's what I was talking. He backs away and cuts it in that area. That's his area where he's gonna score. So this is good from the bowling captain as well. He has placed the fielder at the right places. And Ruchit, he would try and smash it down the ground. Watch out for that area between long off to the space behind the bowler. Will he go inside out into the covers? Long off, long on would be the area of traffic now for Ruchit versus Manish. Oh, he wanted to go that way. Smartly bowled. Very quick ball. Some change in wrist, some change in action. A different looking action. A very quick delivery. 137 for 5. 2 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining in the first match of SMPL Season 5. The last over. A good bowling by Manish. Keeping it tight. So every bowler who was bowled, it was started out with Raviraj, then Mehul, then Karan, and now Manish. They are ending on a good note. Manish was expensive in the second and third over, but is making up for it big time. Bowled a fantastic last over. Just 4 runs conceded. The last ball of the first innings. Oh, that is slashed and slashed very high. Just short of it. That's a 4. A good bounce for a spinner to have on this wicket. 141. They managed 82 runs in the last 10. They got 59 in the first 60. With all that theory of getting 60 some runs in the first 10 overs and adding 20 runs to it, falling true over there. So SMPL Season 5, the ROONGTA Securities have won the toss, decided to bat first, and they have managed to get 141 runs after a stuttering start, a slow start. Nimish and Prathamesh, and then the batsmen to follow, Lalit, with their mini contribution with Prathamesh, have managed to get them close to 141. 141 in fact is what they managed. 142 is the target for the Bombay Vikings. Lonavala, he scored those 250s, so 350s for him. That's a wonderful shot. What a shot to bring the first boundary. Wonderful use of the field to fabricate a few boundaries. Oh, and he gets out. Little footwork. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is fantastic. This is not. This is wonderfully hit. Will it go all the way? No, it doesn't. In fact, one bounce into the post. Paramount Sports and Nutrition, official sports nutrition partner through 3 official food sponsors. That is beautifully done. What a shot that is. That would is another good shot of a thought. This is nicely hit. This is a series of boundaries. They need a lot of this. In 40s, he's 40s now, Nimish. Oh, he missed. That's the first mistake by the wicketkeeper, who has been brilliant all throughout. It just burst through his hands. It wasn't a couple, it was a boundary, in fact. What a shot! This is class. This is what a brilliant shot now. 45 or 45. And the edge. Fortune favors the brave. They say it has helped the brave and courageous Nimish over here. One with the real helmet, Nimish Vora. That he was completely flummoxed. And he has juggled it and finally takes it. Is it Mehul? Yes, he is. A senior, just like Ravi Raj. And opening bowler. Oh, that was beautifully played. What a way to start off the inning. This will go all the way for a fantastic shown by Prathamesh Patel. Lalit has come. What a shot! This is long, this is flat, this is big, this is up and over. He has given in his first 3 balls. He wants to hit a big one. That's an opportunity. Easily pouched. That's a big wicket. He was looking. Karan, this is a mouth-watering contest. Again, good bowling inside of the bat. Will they go for the second one? Look at them racing. Good pick up and throw. Yash is a fantastic fielder. What a good throw. And he has got him. Fantastic. 4 runs conceded. The last ball of the first innings. That is slashed and slashed very high. Just short of. So SMPL Season 5, let the chase begin. 142 is the target. Match number 1. That is nicely bowled into the channel, straight to the fielder. Alok and Dipen are, in fact, Alok is the opening batter. Dipen bowling that first over from the Somaya end. A big appeal, ball slightly going down the leg side and was hit a little high on the higher side. All very tall batsman and just hitting him above his knee roll. Alok and Dipen, the two opening batters. Alok and Dinesh, I beg your pardon. Dipen is the opening bowler. Ripple bowling it nicely within the chair. The first ball was close to the off stump. The second one on the pads. The third one outside the off stump. So 3 different directions the ball has gone. The batsman has been not allowed to get free. Watch out for this ball. 3 dots in a row. You might just see a boundary coming. Tries to hit it very hard. Still not off the mark. The first over was a maiden over bowled by Ravi Raj in the first innings of SMPL Season 5. Match number 1. It's Ripple who has bowled 4 dot deliveries on the trot. Alok yet to get off the mark. Will he start off with the boundary? He hits it hard straight to the fielder again. No runs again. Almost deja vu like the first innings. Ripple 5 dot deliveries. It was Ravi Raj who started off with the maiden over. Almost a similar kind of over. Last ball. Wicket alert, boundary alert ball. Almost was the first wicket. Almost like the first over. They started off with the maiden and the Tigers have repaid it with the maiden. First over maiden. Samit comes in to bowl the second over. The first over was a maiden over. Ravi Raj bowled the first over a maiden over. It was Ripple who repaid it by bowling the maiden over as well. SMPL Season 5, this is match number 1, Group B. It is Royal Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. Samit Shukla comes in to bowl from the Somaya end. He starts off with a wide down the leg side. Alok and Dinesh, the opening batters. Another passionate cricketer, Samit Shukla, against Dinesh. And that was way too down the leg side, missing the 4th or the 5th stump even. The angle with which it was bowled and also the impact was outside the leg stump. Yeah, have a look at it. Yes, outside the leg stump, missing maybe the 4th and 5th stump even. The batsman would feel opportunity missed to get a few runs. It was a full toss on the leg stump. So he has a way of bowling with an action wide of the crease into the leg stump, the ball coming in. And that is where you give an opportunity to the batter. A small tickle and he gets the first boundary. In fact, it is a leg by. So anything on it, a slight feather, maybe bat or pad, is going to be broken. The way with which he bowls, the angle will take the ball down the leg side, and there is where the danger comes in. This is right though. This is ideal though. Bowling it from outside the off stump, harping it on the middle and leg, that would be a better option. In fact, not even middle and leg, off and middle would be a better proposition. So bowling from that fourth or fifth stump and angling it in. If you try and angle it in from the middle stump, it's always going to carry on to the leg side, and that would be an opportunity for the opposition to get runs. There is only a run against his name, but he has conceded 5 in the form of those leg byes due to that line down the leg side. Oh, that is nicely bowled. That's what he was trying to do right from ball 1. Trying to cram the batsman, bowling it from middle and leg. Dinesh, it is on strike. Both the batsmen still on blob. The score is 5 all extras, 1 wide and 4 leg byes. Watch out for an inside out shot into the covers, because that would be a better option with the ball coming in with that angle. Playing it inside out, the over pitch delivery into the covers would be an option for the batters. In fact, he goes into the mid wicket region just over. It wasn't timed well. There has to be a brace in it. It gets off the mark with a couple. The idea was right. Shot selection was right. He couldn't time it well, but the shot selection was very apt with the angle, heaving it towards the onside. The two options against the ball angling in into the covers, or maybe hitting it into that mid wicket region, or maybe straight down the ground. So that V works out well. The score moves on to 7. The first runs of the bat. Dinesh on strike now. Dinesh is 2 of 6. That is nicely bowled and equally well played. That is bowling within the stumps. The score at the end of over number 2 is 7 without loss. First over was a maiden. The first innings, the first over was a maiden over. The second over, they got 6 runs. It is almost the same in the second innings as well, reciprocating always the inverse. In fact, it was 2 overs and 3 runs. Ravi Raj gave 6 runs in the second over, which he bowled. Alok comes on strike. And how close was it to the off stump? And that was inside out. So good on him. Kudos to Alok. He did not wait for the umpire's call. It was a feather inside edge, and he is out without scoring. He was finding it difficult to get off. Alok is a good batter. Today it wasn't his day. And some good bowling, tight bowling has claimed for the first wicket. A big success. A very important player, a good player, Alok. He gets out today. So it has been a good day for Nimesh. He scored that half century and then taking an important catch. A man behind the stumps. He was in action for the major part of the first innings. He is in action behind the stumps, trying to marshal his troop, trying to get and orchestrate his field from behind the stumps. The man with the red helmet is in red out form with that good half century. But man who has got Baba on his t-shirt, Ripple, is bowling a very good spell over here. He has bowled 8 deliveries, he hasn't conceded a run, and he has got a very big wicket of Alok who can be really dangerous. So Ripple, they call him Baba fondly, that's what is written on his jersey, is doing the job. And some words of wisdom, then some last minute tip against Ganesh. Ganesh is a fantastic batter. He can get those half centuries. And a very, very experienced batter, Ganesh Rai. And he turns it away smartly. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Will they go for the second? That's a very good call. He would have been in danger if he had gone for that one. Umpire says it's a leg by. Still no runs of Ripple. Will it be 2 in 2? 2 maidens in a row. 9 balls without conceding a run. That's a very good bowling spell so far. Good opening spell from Ripple. He is not the one who will bowl with ultra quick pace. He is not the one who is having a banana swing. He is not the one who is bowling those Yorkers and slower. He's just keeping it straight and simple. And often, if you do your basics well, you get the job done. That's what is Ripple is doing precisely. Now that's the first white ball and through him. That will be the first runs of Ripple, in fact. And not good running, I would say. Not good running at all. That shot deserved more than 1 run. That is not good running. A couple of delivers remaining in Ripple's second over. His figures read 1 for 1 in 10 balls. So Nimesh trying to orchestrate the field, trying to get his field right. He's marshalling his troops from behind the stumps. That is nicely bowled. Just 1 run of Ripple's first 1.5 overs. SMPL Season 5, the Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. The Tigers, after a slow start, they managed to get to 141 and they have put on a good fight. Oh, that was so close. That would have been a massive wicket of Ganesh. That was so close to the outside edge. Fantastic over comes to an end. 2 overs, 1 run and 1 wicket. 1 for 1. That's what his figures read. 9 for 1 at the end of over number 3. The similar score, only difference is they have lost 1 wicket. It was 9 without the comparison. So Shubham shows us on the display 9 without loss and 9 for 1 at the end of over number 3. Samit would bowl the last over of the batting power play, the compulsory batting power play from the Somaya end. He completely beat him, neck and crop. It missed everyone. And not disciplined fielding effort. This is not good running at all. Not good cricket at all, I would say. Only thing which was good about that ball was the delivery which he bowled. He completely beat the batsman, cut the batsman into half. Wicketkeeper missed it. Then there was a shabby throw. Then they did not take advantage of the overthrow. The best part about that ball was the bowling effort. 10 runs on the scorecard. It missed everything. Ganesh Rai is a very good batter. He needs to understand the pace of the wicket. It has having some zip into it. It is not a slowish kind of wicket. It is providing some assistance to the bowlers. It has some good bounce and the ball is moving and doing its bit. The new ball will always do that. And Ganesh has to settle down. He is there, one of the prime batters. 10 for 1. 4 balls remaining in the power play. That wasn't a good shot. Not great footwork. He wanted to play on the front foot, then he decided to hop on the back foot, and there is where he was caught somewhere in between. Whether to play, drive it, then to play or punch it, and then to cut that ball. So all 3 attempts, and when you have so many shots in one ball, that's what happens. You miss it. Nimish orchestrating the field again. Now they got another slip. A third slip. Would be 2 slips together. In fact, close together. Whether they get a single, the score moves on to 11 with that hardly run single. $11 for 1. All ones on the scorecard. The Tigers were 13 in 4 overs in the power play which they got. These guys have got 11 in 3.4. Oh, this is swag. This is big. This is 6. Smashed. And that's how you play in the power play. Dinesh just showing, if it is in my arc, it is going to go out of the playing park. That was in his arc. And the angle of the ball helping him out with that shot. And that's what you want to see in a power play. Some hits, some boundaries, some sixes. So 17 for 1. Some impetus in the power play now. Run a ball now. In fact, not run a ball. They are going at 4 runs per over now. 4.44 to be precise. 23 balls, 17 runs. Last ball, will it go for a sixer? That is smartly played, but straight to the fielder. Almost guided it straight into his hands. Good catch there. Is it Nimit over there? Nicely taken. 4 overs, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, it was Nimit. 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets down. 17 seems to be an unfortunate number for this team even. 17 for 2 at the end of over number 4. So Ripple continuing with his spell, the third over. Oh, that's the inside of the bat. The ball is racing away towards the fine leg region. The first runs of his bowling in the form of a brace. 19 the score moves on to. So Ganesh Rai finally getting some runs off the bat now. 3 runs he has got of 8 balls. Watch out for Ganesh. If he gets in, he sets in. He has got a stuttering start, but once he settles down, he can be a very, very dangerous batter. That is nicely done. Check this shot for a single. The score moves on to 20 with that check shot. Yash Doshi comes on strike. He's a good all-rounder. Generally, when he plays at number 5 and 6 and plays that role of a finisher. And he's a strong middle order batter. This time he comes at a very crucial position of number 4. Number 4 is a very important position in one-day, T20, test match, anywhere. They're the best 1 or 2 players, they play in that position. Let's see, Yash, he has been given that responsibility. Whether he does his job, gets the job done, or the RST, ROONGTA Securities, Royal Tigers, they keep on the good work. They have applied good pressure. The man behind the stumps has been really proactive. Oh, that's a big chance. In fact, fortunately, slightly towards the left of the fielder over there in short mid wicket. Yash. And look at the way the ball has been moving also for them. Good seam presentation, making use of the new ball, doing the basics right. They're getting everything right for themselves. See again some slight movement away from the ball, and that has been just helped. And that's what Ganesh Rai can do. He will stutter, he'll stop, but once he gets into his mood, he is a good scoring machine. That's what he does. Just got on the top of it and beautifully guided away into that third man region for a well crafted, fabricated, engineered boundary. So Ganesh Rai, after that stuttering start, he wasn't sure of himself, has got into his groove now. That's the first boundary. Boundary and sixes. That is, they give you a lot of confidence. Once you start hitting a few boundaries, you get your confidence, and there is nothing better than having confidence. Oh, that's nicely bowled. And they are stealing singles now. That's what happens when you get into that form of scoring now. Now getting run a ball after Yash's arrival, things have just had a move on. This has been a good productive over for them. They got 10 runs so far. In fact, 9 runs so far of Ripple's over. Yash, what is he going to deliver? That's nicely punch off the back foot straight to the fielder. Good positive running. The score moves on to 27 at the end of over number 5. A 27 for 2 at the end of over number 5. Almost similar kind of innings this has been. The only difference is the number of wickets which they have lost. The scoring hasn't been great in the first few overs, but the 5th over was the one which has got the scoreboard kicking, and it is moving now because Ganesh Rai has started hitting a few boundaries. Yash has been good though. He has got 2 of 2. But that is beautifully bowled. Nicely bowled by Samit. Samit is doing his basics right. Samit generally bowls with an angle, the ball drifting down the leg side. This time he bowled it with a straight arm, and straighter you bowl is always good for you. Samit has also bowled really well. Both the bowlers have got a wicket each. Yash Doshi, Samit Shukla. That is nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. He has got into a rhythm now. He's got into a rhythm. He wasn't that great in the initial stages. He was drifting down the leg side. He gave away a few. The figures may not show, but he gave away a few leg byes. Those aren't accounted against the bowler's name, but the line, if you're bowling down the leg side, if you're conceding the leg byes for boundaries, that is also not good. But Samit, he's got his line absolutely right now. He's got into a good rhythm. That's very important for a bowler. As the form is important for a batter, the rhythm for bowler is also important. See, that is a short one, and he wanted to pull it. Just one run. That's what Yash can do. Yash can hit some big shots. Watch out for his big slogs in the mid-wicket corner region. Also, he can pull the ball well. So, a player who can play in the V nicely, he can hit the ball the long way, and also can pull the ball. So Yash Doshi can provide you with that. Watch out for Ganesh. Ganesh is a kind of a player who you would ideally have in a chase. He is the one who is a player for a long innings. So if they want to win this one, the Tigers, they have to get Ganesh early. Ganesh stays there for 10 overs, they are going to win this one, the Vikings. That is good bowling by Samit. Absolutely wonderful. Keeping it straight, keeping it simple, and not allowing the batters any freedom, any leeway to get some easy runs. So they are not bowling some big pacey deliveries, nor are they moving the ball both ways. He's just keeping it straight, just keeping it simple in that precise length. Oh, that's an edge. He wanted to break free. That wasn't a great shot. In fact, it just took the outside half of the bat. You must just have a look at it again. Yes, he wanted to hit it in the covers. It wasn't timed that well. And no third man. It's an invitation for such slashes to go all the way for a boundary. So some impetus in scoring now. We got an over in which more than 10 runs were scored the previous one. Even in this over, Samit has been hit for a boundary. Samit has bowled well though, just with even the boundary is conceded, he hasn't given away more runs. He has got a couple of dots in this over as well. Will he go for another boundary? Score is 32. 5 runs in this over so far. And just as with that's the angle which what I was talking about. He drifts down the leg side. He might have brushed his trousers. The score at the end of over number 6 is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, that was a big heave. He wanted to go for the big one and he missed out completely. Again, deja vu, almost similar. Yash Doshi is a prolific scorer. He stays there for some time, he'll score quick runs. Watch out for Yash, watch out for the big shot. He might go mid-wicket cow corner. 2 balls in a row he has been beaten. Oh, he's completely flummoxed him. What good bowling this is. 3 balls in a row, this he was beaten neck and crop. This is great bowling. He hasn't been allowed to break free. That was a full toss, played with soft hands, and gets a single. You may always lose control after playing dot deliveries back to back to back, four dot deliveries. But he held his composure, and there was an invitation of a lower full toss. He could have lost his wicket. He plays it with soft hands and goes to the other end. 33 for 2. Last ball of the seventh over. That ball moved away. The score at the end of over number 7, a fantastic one by Nimit. Just one run in that over, and 5 times the birds were beaten. 33 for 2 at the end of over number 7. SMPL season 5, it's going to be ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. Bombay Vikings in pursuit of 142 are need 109 in the next 13 overs. It's going to be a good contest now. The last over was a very good one in which only a single run was conceded. So this over, Yash Doshi might just try to step up and hit a few boundaries. He is a boundary hitting batter. He is not the one who will be bogged down, and he would not like to have a strike rate below that. He is not the one who will start patiently and then make up. He would be the one who is an enterprising one who would keep the scoreboard moving. This is going to be interesting now because the last over he had 4 dot deliveries in a row, and he's just got a strike rate of 40. He might just attack Kanish. What a ball that was, Kanish Patel. Brilliantly bowled. Kanish Patel, the first time when he was there in the show a couple of years back, he had big hair, actually big side locks, and he's running like Jason Gillespie of Australia. And he loves his cricket, this guy, so much. Very humble guy and very down to earth person. He loves his cricket a lot, Kanish Patel. And he says, I love my cricket so much. I practice with them, and I'm very fortunate to be playing such good brand of cricket. So he's enjoying his time. Again, 2 Yorkers in a row. So bowlers are enjoying this pitch over here. It's not a pitch which is very dangerous or something. It's a pitch which is providing some assistance to some quick bowling, some good spin bowling. It's offering some bounce and some movement. So some good content. It's not a flat deck, not a road highway or something which you can hit your shots across the line and just enjoy. You have to have close look at the ball. And Ganesh Rai, he looks good against Kanish Patel. Oh, that's nicely done. Beautifully done. Played with soft hands instead of hitting it too hard. Played with soft hand. Went on to the other end. 35 for 2. Cricket again is a game of angles. And this man, he's absolutely not giving any space. Just pulling it with that straight arm and within that off stump. You need to work your angles well. That's what cricket is all about. You're not giving that space. Just bowling it stump to stump line. Bowling it close to the stumps and on that off stump. That was away from the body. That was a good attempt. Choice of shot selection was great. Execution wasn't. That can happen in the initial stages. Oh, this is smashed. This is a shot of authority. That's what I was talking about, Yash. He is a powerful hitter. He does not like to be bogged down. And that wasn't off the middle part of the bat. Still, he managed to get it over. It was, in fact, at the bottom part of the bat. Score is 41 now, 41 for 2. We are into the 8th over, and Yash Doshi has hit a mammoth 6. Watch out for Kanish Patel. He has bowled with a lot of fire, this one, and the ball is moving away for him as well. A great contest, that's what we were talking about. The score at the end of over number 8 remains on 41-41 for the loss of 2 wickets. 100 runs needed exactly in the next 12 overs. Oh, Nimit has bowled a fantastic first over. He continues to do that. This guy has just conceded a single in his first over. 7 dot deliveries. In fact, 6 dot deliveries in the 7 balls which he has bowled. Ganesh Rai, he looks settled now. He is their big innings player. That is beautifully played with soft hands. They take the first one quickly. Will they? No, that's only a single ripples there. This is going to be interesting now. The very same bowler bowled 4 dot deliveries against Yash. Yash does not like to be kept quiet. Yash does not like to be bogged down. Yash prides his batting. He is ready to take on any bowler. Oh, smashes it as so unfortunate. Not out. He is in. That's what the umpire says. Give my stump back. I want to place it back. He says the batsman's in. He was alert to the fact though. He was alert to the fact. The batsman was out initially. If he had a small feather on the ball, batsman would have been out. But afterwards, when the bails were dislodged, the batsman was slightly away from the crease. He attempted to go for that run out, and so much of comedy in that. Just have a look at it again. So 42 for 2. We are into the 9th over. That is nicely bowled, equally well played straight to the fielder. Kanish Patel over there. 42 for 2 SMPL season 5. This is match number 1, Group B. The Tigers versus Bombay Vikings. Bombay Vikings in pursuit of 141. They are 99 runs away and just 11.2 overs remaining. That is smashed down the ground. It is travelling at the rate of knots. Just 1 run. 43 for 2 now. This is going to be a great contest. Remember, they were 59. It's almost a similar kind of innings. The first 10 overs was slightly slow. The new ball was doing a bit on this wicket. It was moving away, the conditions helping the bowlers. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Very beautiful. Nicely bowled with lesser pace and change of pace. Nice flight. A dot delivery. 43 for 2. Played with soft hands. The score at the end of over number 9 is 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, what a shot that is! That is going high and long. What a shot that is! Not an easy shot to execute. Yash Doshi, absolutely nothing wrong about it. And that's what I was talking. Yash Doshi is a dasher. Yash Doshi is a dasher. He does not like to be kept quiet. That was huge into that mid-wicket cow corner region. That's his scoring area. That was a monstrous hit by almost a similar kind of innings where they had 59 in 10 overs, and the last 10 overs they got 82 runs. It is almost a similar kind of innings, the second innings. That was indeed a Virat shot. Virat, of course, our official apparel sports partner. He goes for it again. This time not timed that well. Just short of that fielder over there. Oh, this is smart running. This is good running. That was Ganesh's second run. The score moves on to 53. Some excitement in the camp now. After those 2 wickets, it is strike back time for this team, and Yash Doshi is providing them with that impetus. He started off slowly. Remember, he was just 4 runs of 10 balls, and last 9 balls he has got 16 runs. Oh, yes, powered it again straight to the fielder. He is hitting it hard now. 9 runs in the last 3 balls which he has faced. Yash Doshi is on 21, Ganesh Rai is on 17. The score is 54. Remember, at the end of 10 overs, the Tigers were 59. It is almost a similar score which the opposition had. 2 balls remaining in this over. That is nicely bowled. Kanish, he is a very good bowler. Generally, is a very economical bowler. He is taken for runs. The last ball of the first half of the second innings. This is going to be exciting. Last 10.2 overs, 10.1 overs. SMPL Season 5, match number 1, Group B encounter. That's outside off some. Has to be a wide. Will be called a wide. Is a wide. The score moves on to 55. If they get a boundary, it would be exact same position for both the teams. Only difference, they have lost a wicket more than the opposition. 55 for 2 now they are. 9.5 overs. Will it go for a boundary? It will be exactly set up for the final 10. He slashes it straight. In fact, that's the third wicket. Same man again. Same shot again. It is Nimit again. First, the previous one was off the back foot. This was off the front foot. 2 wickets in the same direction. 55 for 3. This is going to be very interesting. 87 runs needed in the next 10 to win this one. So it's going to be exciting 10 overs on show now. Will Yash Doshi continue with his attacking instinct in spite of loss of Ganesh Rai's wicket, or he will take a little mild away approach towards the score now? 87 of 60. Oh, he does not want to pick back. What a shot this is! That's what I was talking about. Yash Doshi, absolutely flawless. No dosh in that shot. It was a flawless shot from Yash Doshi. Brilliant from this man. That's what I was talking about. He can be a very, very destructive batter. He treats the leg spinner with a big shot into the leg side. "61 for 3 now. 10.1 overs. Yash Doshi. He is 27 of 21. Remember, he was 10 balls and just 4 runs. And in the last 15 balls, this guy has managed 23 runs. In fact, 11 balls and 23 runs. And leg spinners are known to give away runs, but Dhaval, he can create some magic and get his wicket as well. Leg spinners are expensive, but they can purchase wickets for you. Let's see whether this leg spinner can do it for his team. 61 for 3. That takes courage in spite of being hit for a sixer to flight the ball. This is so courageous. He was hit for a big sixer. The first ball was a quicker one. The leg spinner has the courage to bowl the next two. This is smart. This is courageous bowling. He did not wait for it. Absolutely no pace on the ball. Inside out into the covers would be a better option. But Yash, knowing Yash, he will go downtown or maybe mid wicket. He goes downtown. This is even better. This is the best of the lot because there was no pace on the ball. He smashed it. It was in the periphery, you would say. It was within his striking range. But that required some good connection. And there was some good connection. Downtown. That was the best of the lot. Long, big and hard into the practice areas. 67 for 3 now. Exciting stuff. This man is dealing in sixes now. Yash Doshi, absolutely flawless. No dosh in the shots. All flawless shots. All clearing the boundaries with a big margin. He started off with the pace of a Maruti 800. He has picked up like a Ferrari now. Yash Doshi versus Dhaval. Dhaval in whites, and there is where the leg spinners can give you a magic. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! That's what a leg spinner can do. Purchase wicket. Kanish was hit for a few sixes. Dhaval was hit for a few sixes. They both get into combination, and their partner in crime, they get Yash Doshi was looking very, very dangerous. Unfortunately for the Vikings, Yash Doshi gets out. He was on fire. Yash Doshi, he gives it away, wanting to go for a third six. 4 sixes for Yash Doshi. Oh, the leg spinner gets 2. That wasn't a great ball. That was a big half long hop, and a very bad ball getting a big wicket. 2 and 2. Oh, he was the batting sub. He is the batting superstar. He gets out. One thing Dhawal has done, he has made them hurry actually. The batter wasn't ready. In the first batter has gone in, the second got out quickly. That was a long hop. Imagine getting hit for two sixes and getting two big wickets. Yash Doshi was going great. He would have finished the match in 16th, 17th over the way he was hitting the ball. And he was hitting with absolute ease. And he went a little greedy over there. He had to make all that pace because he was bowling it very slow. And he missed it one, and Kanish took a very good catch. After that, that ball was way too slow. Yash Doshi gave them that impetus of scoring. He was a rapid scorer. He has got it to a point where it is even Stevens. But Chirag, he is in red hot form in those DATS tournament. The other leagues may not be the same competitive bowling over there, but he has looked in great touch over there. He has got consecutive 50s in the matches which he has played. Let's see whether he carries his form. Chirag Shah. Oh, that was very well bowled. That was so very well bowled. Yatin bowling it within the stumps, keeping it straight, keeping it simple. The ball just kept low. As a team, as a unit, these guys have done well. They have taken good catches. Two catches by Yatin. I beg your pardon. Um, Two catches by Nimit and one catch by Kanish. He gets off the mark. Does Chirag. Chirag is in great touch, and his form with the bat might just help them out. They need a good partnership now. They need a partnership and also partnership with some good scoring rate. Viral was injured. He dislocated his shoulder. He's in some trouble, but still he has come out to play for his team. Viral played with soft hand. That is good. There's Kaushal, their opening batter. 69 for 5, 73 runs away. 73 in 51. This is exciting prospect now. Last 8.5 overs. That is way outside the off stump. Has to be a wide. Is called a wide by umpire Tandil. A very experienced umpire. Fit and fine. He is in his 50s now. Just celebrated his birthday a few days back. That's a fantastic experience and a very good umpire. Very well known in the circuit. A good decision again. This one was slightly away but well within the parameters. 11.4. The judgment of the umpires, the coordination between them is also crucial. The partnership of the batters is important. The partnership of the fielders is important. Also, the partnership of the umpires is also crucial. That is nicely done. Turned away straight to the fielder. That really does not happen. Kaushal is a very safe fielder. Oh, yes, created a chance. There wasn't a one. They got a couple in there. Good running. That's what Chirag is doing. He's in great touch. He looks like Virat and he's also in good form like Virat. Same kind of hairdo, also the beard, the looks, the height. He may not have the same quality of padding what Virat has, but the attitude is almost there to be seen. Just like Virat Kohli is very aggressive with his batting and very good runner. That's down the leg side. That's going to help the scoring. The score moves on to 73. Chirag Shah. He is with Zooters, I think, for the last 2 weeks or 1 week. For 3-4 matches, he's been there. This played 3 DATS matches. Twice on this ground. In fact, twice in Lonavala, 1 year. Then if you talk about playing terms, this is his 4th match. 74 for 5 at the end of over number 12. Yes. Electro Rush, our official hydration partner. Virat, our official apparel sports partner. Paramount Sports Nutrition, official sports nutrition partner. Trupti, our official food partner. So all big names, good brands associated with this tournament. It's a premier tournament, a big tournament, a numero uno tournament when it comes to management, when it comes to players, everything immaculate about it. One of the most sought after events of the year, the SMPL. And the leg spinner trying to wave his magic. Absolutely no pace on it. So slow his bowling is. His slow bowling has claimed 2 big players, Yash Doshi and Ankur. See, very slow. Slower than Mumbai's traffic even. And his slow pace. There are very few answers to his slow pace now. It is. That's why I said the 2 sixes hit by Yash was so good, because they were hit on absolutely no pace. He offered no pace, still he managed to hit them. He has to there is an art of this. You have to make your own pace. You have to wait for the ball and not try and go for aerial shots every time. Try and smother it, try and place it for boundaries. And then you can go aerial. Then you have some pace on it. Completely beaten and good turn and bounce. The leg spinner is weaving his magic over there. Looks innocuous, but he is doing the job. It turned afterwards. He was beaten first and then the ball turned. It's not looking at it properly. Maybe inside out is a better option. Or just waiting on the back foot and cutting him. He goes. He hammers it. And that's a boundary. That is being muscled. The form in which this man is, CK Chirag Shah, his form might just sail him through. 79 per 5. We are into the 13th over. They need 63 more runs to win this one. In the 7.5 overs which are remaining. He might just go another. He might just go for a sixer. Watch out. He goes for a big one. And that's a sixer. He has gone for a sixer. Wasn't timed well. And still manages to tip it over. Another 6. That's what I was talking about. This man is in good form. He's making full use of his good form. Wasn't at the middle of the bat. The bottom part, in fact. And still managing it to sail it over. Good attempt by the fielder over there. It gets a 4, then a 6. Dhaval is expensive, but he is being the one who has got a few wickets. Another wicket over here and he will seal the deal for his team. Will he go greedy like Yash? No, he is smart. CK is in good touch. The score, those 2 sixes have helped the scoring a lot. It is 86, 85 in fact now. 85 for 5. 86 for 5. 7.1 overs to get 50. This has become easy now. From 9, it has come down to just 7 runs per over now. With those two crucial sixes, things have just changed. The last ball of the 13th over. That is down the leg side. It was an attempted zooter in the zooter tournament. What basically is a zooter? It's a ball which shoots. It goes in that direction. It keeps low and goes with extra pace, and that's what we call as a zooter. And this is a zooter tournament. A zooter being attempted in a zooter tournament. 55 needed in the last 7. Yateen comes in, and that is punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Lalit's there, the man with big locks. With that 1 run, the score moves on to 88 now. Exactly 54 needed in the next 6.5 overs. This is going to be interesting to watch now. The match has swung completely in the Vikings' favor after some good hitting by CK. He's in good touch. Oh, good attempt. The ball is racing towards the cover's boundary. Good work. This fielder has been exceptional, Kanish. Viral is injured. He is down, but he's not out. 90 for 5. They need exactly 52 in the next 40. CK looks fit and fine. Chirag Shah, 90 for 5. Chirag is on 17 of 11. This is good batting. He's playing a proper innings over here. He's not the one who is going one way like Yash was. And Yash's cameo has enabled this team to come back into the match. And CK, Chirag Shah, is the one who is trying to seal it off. Those two small innings have been detrimental. That is cut fiercely. 91 for 5. They need exactly 51 runs to win this one. 51 in the next 38 balls. Some dot deliveries might just widen the gap between the number of runs required and the balls remaining. A few boundaries will just narrow the gap down. So it will go both ways. Viral dancing down the ground, wanting to hit it into the mid-off region. Ball has gone on to the long-on region. 92 for 5. Very interesting reading. 50 needed of 37. Oh, he goes. That's a very first fall shot of his, but that falls in no man's land. The ball is moving away. He has got a couple. The score at the end of 14 overs is 94 for 5. They need exactly 48 runs to win this one in the next 6 overs. That is 8 runs per over from here on. So Nimit, he has got 2 overs and just 4 runs. The first over which he bowled was very good one. He managed to keep Yash quiet in that first part. 5 dot deliveries against Yash, who was savage in the later half of his innings. And the next over he gave away just 3 runs. So Nimit is the one who has already taken 2 catches even and batted well. So it's going to be Nimit who's going to be the crucial factor. That is smashed down the ground. This is a good statement. Very often you face a new bowler. It doesn't matter you score a boundary or a sixer. You nicely handle the ball, whack it properly. That gives a statement back to the bowler that you bowl a bad ball, you are going to be smashed. CK versus Chirag versus Nimit. Oh, that's an edge. But unfortunately, it has gone straight to the fielder. This is interesting now. 34 balls and 46 runs. The difference between the number of balls and runs required is 12 now. Nimish's 2 overs are going to be crucial. If they manage to get more than 8 runs, 7 runs or 8 runs in this over, things will be there in Vikings' favor. Oh, that's a chance! Oh, that is giveaway. That is a giveaway. You cannot be doing that. You cannot be doing that. They need a dot delivery. They need a CK. Chirag is very alert. That's what Chirag is in good form. They are often your good form will give you some good ideas to get runs. He just snuck that single. Just that was robbery in daylight. That run was stolen. 97 for 5. That is smash off the back foot. That is a cracking shot into the covers. Will it go all the way? Kanish. Great job by Kanish. He has been brilliant all throughout. Took that wonderful catch of Yash. And also Yash fielded well. He was taken for a few runs, Kanish, by Yash. And also Dhaval was handled by Yash. They both combined together to get rid of Yash. And now again he's continuing with his good fielding form. 99 for 5. They are 43 runs away. And interesting, the equation remains 32 balls, 43 runs. The difference between the number of balls and the runs required is 11. That the gap should be widened by the Tigers, and they will try to minimize that. The Vikings. That's again just a single. Lalit, oh my God, he misfields in pursuit of stopping that single. He gives one extra away. This is interesting, exciting stuff, both by the fielding and batting team. Atish, it was in fact, not Lalit. So 2 misfields, in fact a misfield first. They've managed to get 7 runs off Nimit so far, which is a good achievement for them. He is one of their economical bowlers. And Nimit, that is beautifully bowled. Twice he beat the bowler batsman. So in fact, 2 overthrows. It would have been a 6-run over. It has become an 8 runs over. So 40 runs in the next 30. That's what the equation says. Oh, that's a no ball which has been signaled by the umpire. I don't know for what reason. Is it for overstepping? It is a free hit. It was for cutting the side line. The back foot cut that sideline. A good vigilant umpiring that is. Bowling it wide off the crease. The back foot cut that very rarely do we find those kind of no balls. Oh, the free hit nicely bowled. Viral is 5 of 7. 29 balls in which to get the remaining runs. 38 to be precise. That was away from his body. The ball was still moving a bit off the pitch. Oh, that is thrice in space of 6 balls now, where they have given 3 extras away. Where there wasn't a single, they gave a single. There wasn't a single double, they gave a double. Here an overthrow again. So thrice they have given. Every run is going to be important if they want to widen the gap. 36 from 28. That was a giveaway, a gift given away. Every ball is going to be important for them. 35 of 27. Very, very interesting turn of events now. Ripple has bowled well. In fact, he was fabulous in the first 3 overs which he has bowled. The last 3 balls of his spell. Will he claim a wicket? Chirag, he has looked in prime form. He has looked smart. He has run smart. And again, an opportunity. Not this time. There is a fielder, Yatin there. 108 for 5. Equation very interesting now. 34 needed in the next 25, 26 innings. 34 in 26. The difference between the number of runs and the balls remaining is 8 now. The gap has narrowed a little. It has to widen for the bowling team if they want to come back in this match. Right now the batting team is ruling the roost. Viral with his smart batting and Chirag with his fantastic running. 33 needed of the next 25. The last ball of Ripple's spell. Will he get Chirag's wicket? Chirag is going to be crucial. Chirag, 28 of 20. He's been prime form. This would be his 4th half century on the trot. What a shot! This is smashed. This is pulled very hard. Pulled with disdain. There were 2 fielders and the gap wasn't more than 10 meters. It is smashed for a boundary. 3 half centuries this man has got. 1 on this ground, 2 in Lonavala, and he is all set for 4 in a row in the Zooters tournament. 113 for 5. They need exactly 29 runs in the next 24 balls. Played with soft hands. So Lalit comes into bowl. It is 23 balls in which to get 28 runs. Oh, that was off. The bat, will it go all the way? That is the only question. It just stops there. Ripples there. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Leg byes. 116. They need 26 in 22. Chirag is the man on mission. Chirag might get his half century. He might get a win for his team. Even the equations are all poised to that one for his fourth consecutive half century. This is good bowling. This, he has created a chance. Will it fall in no man's land? Oh, what a catch! This is brilliant. This is super by Prathamesh. What a catch! This is catch might just change and turn the match. First time he has given away his wicket. Generally, he is in prime form. Does not give his wicket away. This might just be the turning point of the match. What a great catch by Prathamesh Patel. PP powers his team right back into this one. So commentators curse as I was expecting him to get his fourth half century. And that's what we Indians fall into the personal glories more. He wasn't worried about it, but still we always account for personal glories. We do not see what the team needs. But here he was going for his team spin. But that wasn't needed. He seems to be a pretty good bowler. Lalit cannot be the bowler coming into the 16th over and bowling just one over. He batted explosively. He was there for a brief stay. He scored those 10, 15 runs or 15 runs and was out. But bowling wise also, he is not the one who seems to be a bowler coming in the 16th over and just bowling 1 or 2 overs. At the most, he can bowl 2 overs from here on. Maybe 16th, 18th and 20th. 3 overs he can get. But he is the bowler. I think he should be getting, in fact, 2 or more overs he can bowl from here on. Not more than that. He cannot be bowling just 1 or 2 overs. And 2 into a same man, same result. This man has turned the match on his head. This is anticlimax. They were cruising. They were in cruise mood. And suddenly out of nowhere, they are in deep, deep trouble now. 2 and 2. Deja vu. 2 very good catches. And Sagar gets out on the very first ball. Gets out on a duck. So they need 26 more runs. And they are not going to be 28 more. 26 in 20 balls. 26 runs in 20 balls. That isn't a factor at all now. The most important column is 7 down. Jigar comes in. Jigar was the replacement keeper. And the hat-trick ball is avoided. He was on hat-trick, was Lalit. And they steal the second. Good running. Absolutely wonderful running by Viral. He is injured. And he has converted the 1 into a 3. In fact, they might go, yes, 3 runs. This is going to be crucial. Oh my, they converted that 3 into a 4. That one was converted into a boundary. In fact, he's out. The 4th run, he was little over ambitious. Went a little greedy. Viral wanted a little more, and that has accounted for Jigar's wicket. 3 runs and a wicket. 23 needed in 19 now. This is almost like a soap opera. So much. It's almost like a daily soap where you have so many twists and turns. Like that Balaji telefilms, which they have so many things just changing at every point of time. Almost like that WWE bout in which there are so many things which turn and change every time. Almost like a scripted one. This is not scripted at all. This is sport, and strange things happen in sport because you never know what the end result is going to be. You see thrillers in the movies, you see those suspense horror movies, you do never know till the end what's going to happen. But in sport, it's even more full of suspense, a lot of thrills. You never know till the end who's going to win. They were in the cruise mode, they got 3, they wanted to go for the 4th one, they lost a wicket. 119 for 8. 21 balls in which to get 19 balls in which to get 23 runs. Difference has narrowed, but the wicket column has also gone up. So it's a double-edged sword now. It's going to be very interesting. Karan goes in. Karan plays it smartly. He gets the first one. 18 balls in which to get exactly 22 runs. 7.33 runs needed in the last 3. Very, very exciting stuff coming up, guys. A very good contest. SMPL Season 5, match number 1, Group B. So, batting power play is being claimed now. This is going to be interesting. They need 22 runs. And power play, will it be in favor or will it backfire? When they need singles, this is not going to be that ideal because more number of fielders would be coming in to stop those singles. And boundary hitting would be the option because this will in a way help the bowling team because they would be forced to get the field in and that would stop them from going for singles, and there is where the pressure might mount. $120 for 8. So 3 overs and 22 runs to win. It's going to be Karan Doshi. Nimit, his last over. And that is played very smartly for a single. This is a pass search in which the 2 power play overs are claimed by the batting team in over number 10 to 20. Not an ideal time for them after being 8 down. But still, if they get a boundary or 2 in this 2 overs, Nimit, they have to play him carefully. 7 runs also of Nimit also would do. 6 to 7 is fine. This is smartly played straight to the fielder though. Ruchit is nicely placed. He has stopped a lot of balls over there. The equation is interesting now. 20 runs needed of the next 16. If they do not lose wicket against Nimit, the job would be done. This is so exciting to watch now. 16 balls, 20 runs. That is nicely done. Even if they don't get a run, that's fine. Karan stays there. They're going to win this one. They do not lose a wicket. Karan seems to be a very good batsman. Not a number 9 or 10 batsman. He is as compact and as technically adept as a number 5, 6, 7 batter. So he can stay there. and they might get one or two loose balls. Then they run very aggressively. So this might be a very interesting climax to this innings. 20 of 15. Oh, that is not a good shot. That is great bowling though. 14 balls and 20. The gap between the number of balls and the runs required has just widened now. And as you come to the fag end, that small gap also looks like a big canyon now. Now, what do you have? 14 balls, 20 runs. They need at least 2 boundaries to win this match now. That is one of them, maybe. That is slash. That is racing away. Will it go all the way? That is the only question. Oh, they just stopped. Just stopped. No, no, no. It is stopped. It is it is a legitimate stop. It is a legitimate stop. It is a legitimate stop. This is so interesting to watch. Good work by the cameraman, and the ball is stopped well within the limits. 18 needed now. 18 needed of 13. So very exciting to watch the last few deliveries. The 13 deliveries to come up now. And that is smartly played again in the same direction. And that is good work by Karan. He is doing what his top order batters should have done. The middle order batters should have done. Taken the singles. So score is 125 for 8. They need exactly 17 runs to win this one in the next 12 balls. , 12 balls in which to get 17 runs. This event is ably supported by some big brands. Electrorush, our official hydration partner. Virat, our official apparel sports partner. Paramount Sport Nutrition, official sport nutrition partner. Trupti, our official food sponsor. Food sponsor, in fact, and sport partner, I would say. 125 for 8, 12 balls in which to get 17 runs. It's going to be Karan versus Lalit. And that is beautifully played. Karan is playing a very good innings, a very responsible innings. This should have been replicated by his other batters who were going hammer and tongs and not looking for those singles. 11 balls in which to get 16 runs. They need another boundary. In fact, now they need 2 boundaries. 2 boundaries to win this one. They haven't got a boundary. They got a brace in the last over. 2 boundaries in 11 balls is quite possible. Just 2 bad balls and they win this one. Oh, you wanted to manufacture. You wanted to ramp it over just like Surya Kumar Yadav does. 10 balls, 16 runs, 2 boundaries to win this one. And this man has been the game changer. He has bowled brilliantly. He is not the bowler who can just bowl 2 overs. They have got something wrong. Lalit, he is a 4 over bowler on any day. He cannot be bowling just 2 overs. He has been handled and going down. They have to go for the second. They have to go for the second. This is not running, good running. This is not good running at all. There was a second in it. Karan, there was a 2 in it. You cannot, you have to go for it. He was right. He was right over there. They have to get every opportunity. 15 runs of 9 balls. 9 balls in which to get 15 runs. That wicket of Chirag was a turning point of the match. And this is beautifully played. The ball is racing away. Yes, they have to go for the second. The fielder is down. But they took the first one. That brace is going to help them. Good effort there by Samit. This is such a good contest. This is so exciting to watch. You cannot predict the winner. Right now, it is the Tigers who seem to be the top favorites to win this one. The ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers. But this kite might just change. Beautifully bowled. What good spell of bowling. This is by Lalit. Fantastic spell of bowling. 2 overs. In fact, 1 ball remaining. 7 balls in which to get 13 runs. He has bowled brilliantly. 11 balls and conceded just 9 runs and taken a couple of wickets. Even if it last ball goes for a boundary, still would be great bowling. But he won't. He has to bowl more than 2 overs the next time when he comes to play for his team. Last ball. Good smooth action. Good shot down the ground. They have to run the first one quickly. Just any opportunity for the second one. A dozen needed in the last 6. This is exciting stuff in SMPL Season 5. This is match number 1. Group B. ROONGTA Securities Royal Tigers versus the Bombay Vikings. The Bombay Vikings needs exactly 12 runs in the last 6 balls. This is such a great comeback by the Royal Tigers. Who's going to win? Will this be a good run chase of 12 runs, or will it be the tie to begin? Let's see. Will it be a point each for both the teams? The match deserves something extraordinary because it has been so many ups and downs. Who's going to bowl the last over? So Yatin Bhausar is going to bowl. He has bowled a couple of overs. He is going to bowl his 3rd over. He has not taken a wicket in fact, but Yatin is going to bowl the last over. 6 balls and 12 runs to win. There is one more batter to come. Ravi Raj as our official scorer. Shravan says he is a batter who can hit a few sixes, but when it comes to the last wicket, you never know. 6 balls, 12 runs to win. Will Ravi Raj be the hero in the very first match? He started off the SMPL with the ball in his hand. Will he be the one who finish off the first match with the bat in his hand? Or will Karan be their hero? Karan and Ravi Raj it was who started off the innings with the ball in the hand. Will they finish off? Will Viral be the game changer in spite of being injured? 6 balls, 12 runs, or will the Tigers brawl and win this one? Oh, that is a good start for them. He is stranded over there, Viral. 5 balls, 12 runs. They need a sixer to win this one. Karan has to see mid-wicket cow corner. Yeah, that's a good shot. They make those elementary mistakes. 4 balls, 10 runs. I think Karan might just pull this off. All 3 results possible. Most likely result is ROONGTA Security Royal Tigers win. Second likelihood is Karan might just pull the victory out of the jaws of defeat. And the third possibility, the first tie. So very exciting SMPL Season 5. First match. What is nice? Nicely played. This ball is the first one they take quickly. Viral is running so hard. This is not good. Over to Viral now. He has given it to a senior partner to finish. 3 balls, 9 runs. Three balls, 9 runs. They need a big one to win this one. All 3 results possible. Now 2 fours. 2 fours will take them to a tie. A boundary and a sixer needed. This game has swung like a pendulum. It was Their match to be lost. They have served it in a platter to the opposition. Such exciting match. It swung so many times. Two fours can still swing the result. Oh, he has gone for a monstrous shot. Will it go all the way? Oh, what a stop this is. It is all set for Ravi Raj now. And still, even just have a look at, did it go all the way? That was a great stop. That was going over. Prathamesh is the star. He has taken two wonderful catches and stopped this one from going over. Prathamesh batted well. He was the one who got the impetus winning. He took those two important catches. And now they need one ball and 8 runs to win. So even if it goes for a sixer, Ravi Raj, they will still stall by one, call short by 1 run. And this man can hit a big sixer. That is a fantastic stop. That was going for a sixer. One ball and 8 runs to win. They win this one by 6 runs. First 3.4. Oh, this is swag. This is big. This is 6. Smash. See again some slight movement away from the ball, and that has been just helped. Oh, that's an edge. He wanted to break free. That wasn't. Oh, this is smashed. This is a shot of authority. That's what I was talking about, Yash. Oh, what a shot that is. That is going high and long. 10. He slashes it straight. In fact, that's the third wicket. Same man again. Same shot. Go downtown or maybe mid wicket. He goes downtown. This is even better. This is the best of the lot. Because Yash Doshi versus Dhaval. Dhaval in whites, and there is where the leg spinners can give you a magic. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. That's what a leg spinner can do. Purchase wicket. Cut. Or just waiting on the back foot and cutting him. He goes. He hammers it. And that's a boundary. That is being. He might just go another. He might just go for a sixer. Watch out. He goes for a big one. And that's a sixer. Oh, that's a no ball which has been signaled by the umpire. I don't know for what reason. Is it for overs? This is good bowling. This, he has created a chance. Will it fall in no man's land? Oh, what a catch. This is brilliant. This is super by Prathamesh. What a catch. 2 or more overs he can bowl from here on. Not more than that. He cannot be bowling just 1 or 2 overs. And 2 into a same man, same result. This man has... Jigar comes in. Jigar was the replacement keeper. And the hat-trick ball is avoided. He was on hat-trick, was Lalit. And they steal the second. Good running. Absolutely wonderful running by Viral. He is injured. And he has converted the 1 into a 3. In fact, they might go, yes, 3 runs. This is going to be crucial. Oh my, they converted that 3 into a 4. That 1 was converted into a boundary.